Hmm? I hope it's not... Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do...
I intend to die here. In this... What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape them. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message? No. Come again? They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean... you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can rest when the time comes. I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects...
Exactly. In a similar way. But how do you just leave your soul here? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that...
So...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but... You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future. And you don't forget, we are your sisters. Your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just... thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nod Krai, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude. was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Kal. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters! Oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every...
We have one final request. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt it's just... We would like to spend our final moments together.
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like... I'm okay. I'm not a... It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight. So this is why Nod Krai was not it only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the... May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home. That was crazy! Were we even alive? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss. Or is the credit for this
Surely you jest, Miss. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must... There is always...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message, despite being separated.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
I'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these the civilian
Miss Androne,
so far so good.
there's still a law.
Our plan is clear.
There's just no... Alright! We'll do our part too!
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
You were the very...
Yeah. I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. It was just...
Oh gosh.
Still, things have never looked bleaker than they do.
Oh, you think so? Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many...
Hey, don't give...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angel...
In that case, this humble human...
I thought you might...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you...
Well, that has less to do with...
Of course. Well, Duran's finding... It's not realistic to... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct... Anyway, it's up to us to...
Are you asking me to help you with...
No. When he eventually...
Oh.
Well,
You're cashing in...
Well, yeah. The way things are going...
Very well. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed...
This is... Wow.
It's been many Anyway, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destiny.
Ah, you're here. Sandra, everything's going.
It's going good.
Glad you
Better.
asked. Hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never... This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotori's energy field...
We fought side by side many times, but I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Traveler, Paimon.
Twins!
Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving my...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really put...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest ways.
Yes, and?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is...
Meaning what?
That...
Is that how you...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Just swinging back?
Don't worry about me.
And I give my... Ah, yes. Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an eye...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Big one!
Wipe out!
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Water jet!
Didn't take too long.
Fine.
Got a present with your name on it!
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
controls മാറി കിടക്കണല്ലോ മാറ്റിയില്ലല്ലോ ഇതുവരെ.
For the everlasting forest.
Big one!
You poor lost lamb.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That
എടാ നെഫർ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല കേട്ടോ. നെഫർ ഭയങ്കര ഡാമേജ്. നെഫർ വരുമ്പോ പുള്ളി വേണം.
Witness my great undertaking. Live. Decay. New life. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level?
Be silent. Close your...
No more lies.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light. Bombs away!
by the frostman of old.
Beware the creatures of the night.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be and in any case...
El Dottore.
The experiment begins. With the marrow
Boss fighter.
in my hand, behold the false moon's fall. You cannot face me.
You need this pack.
Close your eyes.
Absurd. It all adds up.
Pathetic. That's more like it. Some results of entropy. To me.
അയ്യോ ഇവന് ഭ്രാന്താടാ.
Can't hide the truth.
Observe the first, like an ant in my palm.
കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Torre intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Moon's remnant.
എന്തൊരു പറയും ഓടിക്കോടാ. ഇവന് ഭ്രാന്താടാ. ആ കൊന്നെ ഡോട്ടോറെ അവിടെ നിന്ന്.
Receive my blessing.
Probably think that would hit me. Go!
No more lies.
Be shackled. With the
പോയടവൻ.
moons in my water jet.
അമ്മ ഓടി പുറകെ പോടാ പ്രേമ.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
ഇതാ കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me. Water jet. Be shackled. Water jet. Fuck you.
It all adds up.
Go. How dull.
How unfortunate.
Entropy bends to me.
How farcical. No more lies.
face me! Moon's remnant!
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Detore.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your team. But you have a choice. Obey and excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider?
Traveler na matram vechitu njan cheyanada pari. Perfect traveler.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as... But then one day she suddenly decided she... It's such a pity.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all upset. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion.
Bro, ഇവിടെ എത്തിയിട്ടൊന്ന് വിളിക്കാൻ പറയണേ.
Killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever.
Syndrome?
Funnily enough,
Gone to...
I said... I was planning on...
Oh, Steve.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Whoa. What the fuck?
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh shit.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Detore.
No!
And now, You have failed.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, of course I have to commend her. Now, my count was interrupted. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and... Not in the mood to... I'll change the topic to something... Objectively speaking, she had... But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she...
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that... By this point, what can you hope to do about
Hello,
it?
Salim. Welcome to the live stream.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Sandrone dead.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Yeah, I love it too. Yes, I love this game.
What?
Oh, come on.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Okay. Oh, come on, Varka, boy. Arlecchino. Okay, okay. Hard Ivan. He said, basically he said that one too. He's a god. Fuck. Oh.
The moon will never be yours.
Columbina is here, boy.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod Krai. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will
Yes,
hide
bro.
the
I'm a
Trilone
Malayali.
Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul,
Where are you from, my
and
friend?
authority are reunited, finally.
Columbina!
Ah, Malayali ആയിരുന്നോ? Welcome, my friend. Oh, Kasaragod. സുഖല്ലേ? ഞാൻ ട്രിവാൻഡ്രം. But currently in Abu Dhabi. Oh, she opened her eyes. Bro, ഒന്ന് subscribe ചെയ്തിരിക്കണേ, please. Oh, കൊളംബിയയിലേക്ക് wings ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? Okay.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Thank you, bro.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings hunting together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! You can manipulate
Traveler മാത്രം കുറച്ച് നോൺ
Wait
ഓപ്പി
for the
ആണ്.
right moment. We'll strike together.
ഈ തെണ്ടിയുടെ കുറെ ബോസ് ഫൈറ്റ് ആണല്ലോ. തീർന്നില്ലേ ഇതുവരെ?
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Enough! The first!
കൊളംബിയനെ കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
It's over, Dottore!
ട്രാവലർ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ. ഇതിലുണ്ട്.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
800k ഡാമേജ് ട്രാവലർ. പക്ഷെ അവന് ഡാമേജ് വന്നില്ലല്ലോ. പാറി ട്രാവലർ എജ്ജാതി ഡാമേജ്.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
വേറൊന്നും വേണ്ട, ആൾട്ട് അടിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നത്.
Everlasting as the moon.
ഓക്കെ, അവൻ ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഹീലാവുന്നു കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, സത്യം, വെരി ഇറിറ്റേറ്റിംഗ്. Okay. തീരാറായി.
So close. I was so close to the new world.
Ooh. Almost.
In this rotten, decaying
Ayyo.
willfully blind.
Yes, willfully blind.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
നീ ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കാറുണ്ടോടാ? moon on the kondoi. Okay, everybody is back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Hello Radhe bro, welcome to the live stream. Ooh. Nefer is actually OP. Plinth, come on man. Oh. Okay. Bye bye Dotor. Ahora sole.
The moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Bye bye. Ta-ta.
No, this world is our home.
Sendrone. My question is, when is this Harlequino boss fight?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks...
What are you trying, Chil?
The new moon, Mom! It looks different than before. Also... Can I go buy a sugar sculpture?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town, the voyage begins...
Successfully completed.
They say a new moon goddess has been... A new moon goddess? I guess so. Hey, since we've... Are you a convert? Oh, come on, what the...
Come on! We gotta get there early! Shh, keep it down!
I want to go to Shaznaya. ഞാൻ ഈ മിഷൻ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തിരുന്നു ഞാൻ 51. Okay.
It's so noisy outside.
Good morning.
It's okay. What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened. Okay. If we just went Lornatar still. But anyway, so chin up, Trev. Hey! Don't poke fun. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her.
Actually, Paimon was irritating before, not now.
Okay. Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here. Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some... Careful there.
Yeah, shit, probably.
True.
Well, nothing
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not...
We hate this part of Genshin, right? നമുക്ക് ഈ പാട്ടാണ് ഒട്ടും ഇഷ്ടമല്ലാത്തത്.
Paimon's with you.
Talking so much.
Life's slow.
Without any use.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Dottore fight was awesome.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice...
Are Paimon's eyes...
Hello there.
Hello.
And
Inafa.
I know too? What are you talking about?
In the wake of the disaster, at times like these...
And we're using eggs and heating... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist
കുറച്ച്
eating
നോട്ട്
today's
ക്രൈ
dessert,
വന്നപ്പോൾ
I will
കളിക്കേണ്ടതായിരുന്നു.
provide
ലൈക്ക്
you with compliments too.
ഇവരെല്ലാം എടുക്കായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് സീനായനെ. ടീം മെറ്റ ടീം കൊണ്ട് നടക്കായിരുന്നു. നെഫർ മറ്റേ നെഫർ അവളെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു? ലോമ, നെഫർ, ഫ്ലിൻസ്, ഐനോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇനഫ. ഇതിൽ ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നൈസായ. ഇത് 4 പേരും കൂടെ ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ കിഡിലുമായിരുന്നു മെറ്റ ടീം. സ്പൈറൽ അബിസ് ഒക്കെ തോലയ്ക്കായിരുന്നു. ഞാൻ 2020 സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ കുറേ നാൾ കളിച്ചില്ല. സോ ഐ സ്റ്റാർട്ടഡ് മൈ ഗെയിം ആഫ്റ്റർ ലൈക്ക് 3 or 4 years. So I missed a lot of parts. Like from the Fontaine start, Fontaine start ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഷെസ്നായ വരെ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചില്ല. ഈ ഗ്യാപ്പിൽ ഒരുപാട് കിട്ടിലും മെറ്റ ഒക്കെ മാറി, ലൈക്ക് ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് വന്നു. ആ ടൈമായിരുന്നു ആക്ച്വലി കളിക്കേണ്ടിരുന്നത്.
Sigh, that is precisely why. I'm sure we all also agree that. Whatever. Oh, I'm sure you will. If you say so, but. An admirable. We have the. Yeah. Quite a few.
വെൽക്കിന് ഫ്രീ ആയിട്ട് കിട്ടുമോ? കിട്ടില്ല. Okay.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's at.
Well, I'm sure you had a...
Wait, how'd you... Yeah, you could say that again, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
No need, bro.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
Taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make...
Mr. Varka?
I can...
Is he...
You'll have to figure...
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony.
This person...
We come here today.
All right.
Come on.
Nod Krai is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Speech guy.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to visit each other going forward.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my
I thought you'd approve.
That's a bold...
Columbina's return has brought... As for the Frost Moons, it is up to us.
I like the word. I'm just not... The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves... But Nod Krai's...
Well... Unless...
For now...
What would
9 and 10 will be Arlecchino, if I'm not wrong.
Maybe it's worth...
All right.
You...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to...
Sorry, what?
Your conversation... Would you two care to join me for some tea?
Centroni did die. It was a tea party. Sad commented.
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now.
Oh, 3 people watching. Welcome to the live stream, guys.
Let me... Perhaps you'll feel better if you No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time. Just think of this.
Still, it's never gonna stop.
All right, fair point.
Yeah.
Alice just informed the disruption. She plans to wait. As for me, we have to remain. I did notice. It looks just doing my duty. Of course. Never mind. By the way, they're quite similar to...
Oh, so that's what...
Indeed. We went to great... Anyway, you should head to the...
Oh, in the 2x bonus on the traveler. Oh, I need all three. What can I do? I will only wish in the last day, to be honest. I want the weapons.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No. I'm bound for Sumer. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always...
Maybe I'm just a...
I certainly hope, regardless, you have been...
I didn't... Sandrone's the one who...
Even we were unaware. She managed to fool...
She probably...
Well, that's why I'm traveling. She said that she also mentioned some of her However, there is one book. No, this is her last wish. I can only hope so. I bade farewell to... She spent a... Sandrone's path, but Columbine, she never used to act like this. Huh. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant... I shall return to Nod Krai. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only my ship. Traveler.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd... You're afraid you won't...
Don't say that!
Fair point. They say blood's no matter what the finding the truth is at least, that's the... What? Maybe I regret... Either way, I'm going back to Sumer. You should continue with your journey, as you've all...
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in peace. But, look, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it... Feel better now? Alrighty.
To complete tiny 9 10.
We're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older, but things are much, hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer.
You'll do fine,
You really think so? I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just... But while I was in the story of the time... But...
So you mean...
Yes. Your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky, the great ruler of the firmament.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat.
Okay.
Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With...
that would've been...
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Okay.
Well. Then let's go.
Bro, mocking with the heavenly principles.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler? Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't believe in...
I don't believe in...
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Okay.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to
Hello,
become
welcome to the live
friends.
stream.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Okay.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Satyam.
How I wish I could talk only to hear her say nasty things to me.
True. Ooh.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. You on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Ooh, scene. Actually insane.
We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, solitude at that night.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Thank you, Columbu.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for... It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing. When Lumine found me, could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think...
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler.
Home is... wherever Lumine is.
True.
But then after all the time I've spent here... Yes. I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nod Krai again, that it may
Wait! But what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll I won't. Not this time. I am only returning to Nod Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I... Oh, and I have something...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, crit damage increased by 20% when nearby one. Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust...
My power. It feels like... Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, Here. This flower...
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy...
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking about?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky down into that. The moon seems so fun on the moon. Everything feels so... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has... I don't have a lot of luggage. Next, to start with... I want to stay here just a little longer.
Oh, Terrace is beautiful when it's seen from here.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on. For you, and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Okay. It shall cast down its true moon.
Oh, ഇനി 3 എണ്ണമുണ്ട്. Traveler Maboy. Oh, resin on the condensation. Yes, teleport.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Now 3 more pending, 8, 9 and 10.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Nod Krai is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for... Whew. And with the moon shining...
Transfixed.
Alhamdulillah.
Ah, traveler. As it happens, there is a letter here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I've been getting better. That said, when I think back to the days, I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll...
Kale.
Yes, Master?
Tainari. You guys want us to go back to Sumeru? The fuck?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamantra.
Wait, Master Tainari's...
You mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the Academia. It's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway...
Hey.
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean... It feels familiar, yet somehow... Is this really Sumeru City?
It takes courage to maintain.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay. Did you get a chance?
I was thinking that...
Are you suggesting...
Well, since we... Also, about that, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that that too. Tainari's my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman.
Oh, you mean
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
the legendary Flame Maid.
Flame Maid, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer type. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined.
You would?
Is that so?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the day.
Really? Hey, when that
Sure. If the day comes.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind. Siraj.
Tainari. You...
And now you're trying to...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood, Karina.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda... What is it?
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on and you're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there...
No. Master! Master!
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before. When you're tired, lay... Now, we're supposed to go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master China.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be... That dream felt... And just to be on this, time is short. A storm is coming from beyond.
What a strange... Imagine waking up. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going... Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you... Of course! Yeah, I was just after I wrote my letter. Master and I... She was silent the entire...
Not just Sumer... Basically.
Holy smoke!
Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter... The Dendro Archons after our meeting. Oh, the official reason they've given...
The Dendro Arch... She also said she'd hold...
Tainari? Kale?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked... This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't... Those items are...
I bet you thought you'd get away with...
We should go help the
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know exact... Goodbye! Will do. Whew. Let's head to the sanctuary.
Are you blind? Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, the Dendro Archon is...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Overruled.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come...
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah.
That's right.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central, but something. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the...
In short, in the long run...
I have come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to...
But it is an almost... and forgot.
The Dendro Archon's power are on top of that. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like...
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about, right? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul...
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Cyno and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's... But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Master Chino.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Cyno, where?
He went out into the wild to invest.
He shouldn't be trotting around.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would do.
We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers...
I don't believe I've...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting leyline blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well...
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot.
Transfixed!
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage itself... What is it? You thought... Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this isn't...
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instructions.
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you,
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
The Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though when she realizes the danger that...
Either way, we're not...
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in... Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second. Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is... Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there? Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventure. You see? Paimon doesn't... This is perfect. Sure. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahina's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
Hi, bro. ഇവിടെ എത്തിയടാ. Oh, sorry, I didn't watch my chat. I'm sorry. ഞാൻ ഒരു വീഡിയോ അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. Hi, bro.
In choosing not to, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no. I may have given my tiny Booer. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no. Be not mistaken. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny Booer. The age of the dragon. In choosing not, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. I may have given tiny Booer.
Apep. Well...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me, and though I regard... Oh,
Whoa! It's happening again!
It is done. But I should warn. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also. A dragon saw.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held. The compliment. I did want. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Ermin's soul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
What?
There was a time. Its appearance, the heavenly principles. God of. As things stand, but there will. I can already say. We have yet to. I hear a great. Sandstorms come. Another calamity. Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Mahita! You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now... Take it.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. I'm...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamacho Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What?
It's the Jinn. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilipar. Yeah. If we can find a way to wait.
Well, be careful. You may
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn
are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our Hita was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Shine down!
Into the wind.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Illusion shattered. Insolent. Now you shall perish. Target spotted! All units at the ready.
Chewie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Witness my rise. There is no escape. Uphill battle.
Wind strike.
Transfixed. Insolent.
The wind knows me.
Go on. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled. Absurd.
As one with wind and cloud.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. There is no escape.
It's your skull!
Laid bare.
Into the wind.
Overruled. Illusion shattered.
Allow me! see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Stellar എടുക്കണോ?
Just what will we come across this time?
Need me to take center stage? Well, since you...
Traveler's talent upgrade ചെയ്യണം.
Right here.
Do it.
Rest and rebuild! Emerge, right now. Hold! Line. Torrent, unwrap you! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
മാറ്റുന്ന എവിടെയായിരുന്നു? ഇവിടെ അല്ലേ? ട്രാവലർ വേണ്ടട്ടാ, ഡാമേജ് ഇല്ല.
Sounds good to me. Time to go.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Together.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm always watching. Right now. Witness the snowstorm's grace. Shadow me. Right here. Right. Allow me. Line. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Rest and rebuild. Right now. Yeah. This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably...
Did you show yourself just to...
I am here merely...
Hey!
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm quite aware that I've been following you.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy...
Well, now...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Violence is not... Besides...
So you have a
Well deduced. Look at me.
What are you after?
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon these degenerate rules...
What are you trying to say?
I once admired... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Are you serious?
Convince you. If a few words... I am merely stating... As for what game I'm... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front! Don't let them through!
Covenant of the Deep!
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Together.
That hurts!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Right here.
Into the wind.
Shadow me. Crystalline adagio.
Hold the line!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would where to chat with you, which door you, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me.
Follow isn't... When any set of rules is... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Sino and his team are guarding the...
Don't fret. I am well prepared for the...
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired part.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy!
Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation!
Hello, welcome to the live stream, guys.
You wanna play rough? You can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Finally, it's a fight to find the part.
I'll uproot you! One with the forest.
Just like we rehearsed.
Keep up.
Let's sweeten the deal. One.
Barry!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villages to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me? Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
Need any help?
What is it, Call?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin in...
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... Do you know what Kale is...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the song...
Really? Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like this...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Let's save the catch. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's...
Time to go. Time to go.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right?
Follow the wind.
ഇനി എത്ര മണിക്കൂറുണ്ടെന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ മയിര്. ഇത് വലിയ ഇൻട്രസ്റ്റിംഗ് അല്ല. 8 വരെ ഒരു ജാതിയായിരുന്നു. ഇനി ഒരു 5 മണിക്കൂറോ? മയിര് 7 മണിയാകുമ്പോഴേ തീരുള്ളൂ. വിശ്വസനായി ഇന്ന് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. Let's see.
She should be around. Aha! Found! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The 4 of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied, why have you returned?
Well, basically, so we managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Time to go.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjuna...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal.
The the scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kavik.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Ah, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say...
Not in the desert. Still, I do...
The sandstorms...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet...
Wow.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander...
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you...
I wouldn't go with the most important...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that—
Paimon, totally. Do you guys still remember that?
I think—
Yeah.
Nod Krai.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Yes, really. One of them said she—
Looks like betting on—
See? They're right over there.
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't— no one can leave?
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. Ermin's soul— I imagine this function was—
But doesn't that—
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon, surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumi.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this—
And why should it
judging by your tone,
sounds like you don't—
All I know, as for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wished.
I'm glad you see it that I've chosen to call Nod Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Still, if but that's where we angels come in. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part— Sure. It's not every day you—
A long, long time monotonous word.
Finally, you're back in
Human
Nod Krai.
emotions are up.
I don't want to fucking go back to
both rainforest
Sumeru.
and desert, both love.
Most sophisticated. Still, I'm a special case. As much as I did—
How much will you need? You— I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover—
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace?
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not—
We're planning to go to the—
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the Mausoleum House—
We still have some time before—
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me. I'm based in Nod Krai.
Correct.
Well,
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from—
Why do you ask?
I don't know. I'm Dia.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my...
Actually?
Huh?
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's... Well, we're a rather long...
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could...
Oh, please don't. Just relax.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide... I thought...
What's wrong with it?
Well,
thanks for being so...
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
all right. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains?
I am. When I was young, the Fatui there were a lot of... I can still remember the... Anyway.
Yes. Though...
What?
You don't seem so...
The possibility
I was merely... You, with the hat. Well, after the goddess passed... Eventually, the
I don't know what to say.
Well, I understand how you feel,
Huh. I guess...
Two good reasons, in fact.
Let me guess. Because... Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolves...
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah. So about that dream...
Yes. Though her body, the mother of...
but I still don't...
Yes. I suspect... Of course. All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled...
I mean, the...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smooth.
Kave's self-doubt...
Well, this...
Time to go.
Let's begin.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh.
Honestly, so if that...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
Whoa.
Look at the level of the squirrel.
Kave?
All right, but...
You call...
This...
Oh. I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps also on the side. I'm sure someone called Kave. Kave.
Sorry, madam.
What a pity.
What a genius
Precisely. Then placed it to...
Yes.
It'll be a master...
Just call me Nicole.
What?
Why ever not? My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of...
Honestly? Also...
Sorry.
Oh,
let's not...
Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
I've not seen so many.
You surmise correct.
Why, you've. I know that.
This is. When did you three?
Why, you. Yes, but didn't.
Who knows? Behold, it's almost tragic.
I'm starting to.
We come to you, as for precisely.
All right. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the.
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the...
I think that makes...
I found it quite
Well...
Can you guess what...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things current affair you once described...
Time. Indeed. This is the most of those.
Turns out the
You three seemed.
Prison can help. Hello now.
It's good to
Nice nod.
Should we maybe?
Sure. I'm set thus.
Everything is equal. Let's hope.
Gods and.
Is that so? Well.
Fair point.
And I must pray.
I'm.
Why, you're tremendous.
General.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity.
Whatever is wrong with
the dendro? Not up.
I shudder.
You can help us make.
Currently, no.
Unfortunate. Besides, I hear
the archaeological record.
This is by no. You asked us to state.
What do we think, my fellow?
Since you ask.
I'm not interested in your shit,
I
guys.
simply. You claim that you wish to open Aru.
We do.
In all likelihood.
We.
If your minds are Saint Chest.
Saint Binu. Saint Shezbek.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived...
Al Akmar. You're awake.
Aru is the... Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major... A god with...
I do not mean this will no doubt surprise... Huh? Can someone attest? I ask.
Naturally, the...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its ver...
Perish, you die.
I awakened our former colleagues for...
I missed... What are you trying to say? Is my... Hypocrite though... Since King Deshret is no more, remember, to take this...
We understand that...
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of...
Yes, six-pack ulla goat aanu bro. Six-pack ulla goat. Welcome, Keyoka.
Hey, what's this? Are we? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Chet's father.
I smell blood and sand.
You.
This meeting, that the dead should meet the... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden.
Not that Jet.
He was trapped in the golden
This is
slumber
Jet.
for our sake.
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my... Goodbye, Father.
ഫാദറൊക്കെ പോയി. ഞാൻ ഈ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഭയങ്കര ഹേറ്റ്. 1 to 8 വരെ സൂപ്പർ ആയിരുന്നു. നോട്ട് ക്രൈ വാസ് ദ ബെസ്റ്റ് ആർക്കോൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് ഐ ഹാവ് എവർ പ്ലേഡ് ആയിരുന്നു. ബട്ട് 9 വന്ന് ഭയങ്കര ബദം. Why in the world should I have to go back to this fucking Sumeru? I have already completed my Archon Quest over there.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis,
If I'd known you, all of us.
Vilify me no. Using Aru's power, we shall
Dr. Scene.
Amazing.
ഞാൻ ആ ഫൈറ്റിന്റെ വീഡിയോ ചാനൽ അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Why, yes.
യൂട്യൂബിൽ തന്നെ കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് നമുക്ക് ഇടാം. ക്വസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ഇടാം. മാഷാഅല്ലാ. എടാ ആർലക്കീനോ ഫൈറ്റ് അപ്പോൾ എപ്പോഴാണ് വരുന്നത്? ഇതൊരു ആർലക്കീനോടെ ഫൈറ്റ് ഒന്നും കണ്ടില്ലല്ലോ ഞാൻ. Fontaine World Ghost. Okay.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Cop.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen.
The painting. No, only.
I wouldn't go back to the matter. I didn't know that.
Such.
No. That's not what he meant. Please don't.
I just think it's important.
Forgive my lack of. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have it. Normally,
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied? Exactly. This.
We certainly will.
You met King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the goat...
He understands the art.
Excuse me for being...
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to act. Everyone, please proceed with the external...
സത്യം ബട്ട് റേച്ചർ ഓഫ് സൊളനാരി അവൻ ആയിരുന്നല്ലോ. പക്ഷെ അവൻ ഇവള് മൂണിലെത്തിയപ്പോ അവൻ ഇതായതിപ്പം ഞാമാതിരി അതിന്റെ ആവശ്യമില്ലായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷെ നോഡ് ക്രൈ ആയിരുന്നു ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. ഫോണ്ടൈനൊക്കെ ദ ബെസ്റ്റ്. കുറെ ഡ്രാമയും തിയേറ്ററും. എനിക്ക് തോന്നുന്നു ഷെസ്നയും ഫോണ്ടൈൻ പോലെ ആയിരിക്കും എന്നാ തോന്നുന്നത്. നോഡ് ക്രൈ പോലെയൊക്കെയുള്ള ആർക്കൺ ക്വസ്റ്റ് അല്ലേ ഏറ്റവും ബെസ്റ്റ്. എനിക്ക് നോഡ് ക്രൈ ഇനിസുമേ ഭയങ്കര ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടായിരുന്നു.
And a large part, I may as well tell you. Then she created. It was the first. All the great changes in and so.
ഞാൻ ഒരിക്കലും തിരിച്ചു വരാൻ ആഗ്രഹിക്കാത്ത സ്ഥലമാണത്. ഡെസേർട്ട്.
No, I do, but
perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around.
So far, Jesna actually കൊള്ളാടാ. Okay, ഞാൻ ഫസ്റ്റ് കളിച്ചത് ഉള്ളൂ. സെക്കൻഡ് ഇന്ന് കളിക്കണം. ഇതോടെ തീർത്തിട്ട് ഷെസ്നയെ സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും.
Still, if because it was not in the beginning what he
ഓഫ്ലൈനിൽ ഇരുന്ന് ബാക്കി വേൾഡ് ക്വസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. എന്നിട്ട് ലാസ്റ്റ് ഡേയിൽ വെപ്പൺ വിഷയം അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അടുത്ത ബാനറിൽ വിഷയം എന്ത് ചെയ്യണമെന്ന് ഞാൻ തീരുമാനിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. വെപ്പൺ വിഷയമാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ എൻ്റെ ഒരു മൈൻഡ്. അവൾ എന്തൊരു അടിയിടാ നെഫർ. സെൻട്രോടെ ഡെഡായി. നെഫർ എന്തൊരു ഡാമേജ് ആണ് നെഫർ. നെഫറിന് ബാനർ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഐ മിസ്ഡ് ഹർ ടു ബി ഓണസ്റ്റ്.
Let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Yes.
Now then. Wisdom by the power of...
എനിക്ക് ഒട്ടും ഇഷ്ടമില്ലാത്തൊരു സ്ഥലമുണ്ട്. വേൾഡാണത്. ഈ മൈലൊന്ന് പെട്ടെന്ന് തീർക്കണം.
This is whether you choose.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
നെഫർ ഒരു രക്ഷയില്ല. എന്തൊരു പറയും. സ്ക്രീൻ മാറ്റണോ? ഈ സ്ക്രീൻ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് ഇങ്ങനെ മാറ്റും.
All this is used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization.
Got it. Let's start. Looks like cultural.
I mean, YouTube video.
Words thrown together merely
for fun. I
had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is...
It is unimportant. All right, well, I guess I'll...
Oh, okay. Genshin Impact mode vannannake.
Found some more.
These are all report.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so.
What if there are details?
They'll just have to live.
Yeah.
There's
some other similar monuments nearby.
എന്തൊരു പറയ് തിരിച്ചു വരുന്നു. Maybe I'm gonna finish the other game too. Oh, നീ ഏതോടാ കളിച്ചോ? ഒന്ന് ലൈവ് ഇല്ലെന്നല്ലേ ചോദിച്ചാ? ലൈവ് ഇട്. നീ ഭയങ്കര മെഡിയനായിട്ട് വരായിരുന്നു.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculation.
Sounds like...
The records do...
Even that got...
Is that truly...
No. I think that should just about do it.
ഇന്നലെ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരുന്നപ്പോ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായി. ഞാനും ഇന്നലെ നോക്കൗട്ടായി. ഞാനിന്നലെ ഇത് ഓണാക്കി വെച്ച് കളിച്ച് രാത്രി 12 മണിയാകുമ്പോൾ ഞാൻ നോക്കൗട്ടായി. സാധാരണ ശനി ഞായർ 2 മണി 3 മണി രാവിലെ ഇട്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. എന്നിട്ട് രാവിലെ 10 മണിയായപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് എന്ത് ചെയ്തു? ഇന്നലെ എന്ത് പറ്റി? നീ ഭയങ്കര ടയർഡായത്? ട്രാവലറിൻ്റെ ടാലൻറ്റ് ഇന്ന് അടിക്കണോടെ. ട്രാവലറിൻ്റെ ടാലൻറ്റ് കുറച്ച് കയറ്റണം. എന്തായാലും ആർട്ടിഫാക്റ്റ് കൊണ്ടൊന്നും ഒരു ബുദ്ധിയും ഉപയോഗവും ഇല്ല. സോ പിന്നെ ആ ക്വസ്റ്റ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ ഇത് എനിക്ക് 20 ക്രെഡ് ഡാമേജ് കൂടി കിട്ടി. ഇല്ല, ഐ ഡോണ്ട് വറി.
Greetings, Crocodile King. Sounds like you...
Yes.
Speaking of Nahida...
Wait a moment. I tried calling out to a pet. This can only mean...
Oh my God, you sir...
Are you aware of the history between her and... At the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a life, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this...
Yep, Nahida did it.
I uploaded 2 videos. Do check it out, mate.
So Lesser Lord, as much as...
Yeah, that's
She is not all of this being...
We'll keep that. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Victoria might still be in the desert.
Starting നെടുമ്പറമ്പ് ഞാൻ കേട്ടിട്ടില്ലടാ ഏത് ഭാഗത്തോട്ടാണ് മറ്റേ ആ സ്ഥലത്തിന്റെ പേരെന്താണ് നെടുമങ്ങാട് ഭാഗത്താണോ അതോ വർക്കല ഭാഗമാണോ
I had no intent.
You always hide your...
You dare.
No.
Awake already.
I feel...
Gods and their if I suffer...
I understand what Sumeru is my...
A farcical note.
And yet...
Then hold still.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pet? Do my eyes to see?
I see that after all this time...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner...
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first...
What did you do with them?
I cast them away.
ഓ രാജധാനിയില്ല ഓ മനസ്സിലായി
It matters not.
അത് മറ്റേ കല്ലമ്പലം എത്തുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് റൈറ്റിലോട്ട് കയറി പോകുന്ന ഒരു വഴിയല്ലേ ആ സ്ഥലത്തിന്റെ പേരെന്തായിരുന്നു അയ്യോ ആ സ്ഥലത്തിന്റെ പേര് ഞാൻ മറന്നുപോയി കടുവപ്പള്ളിയുടെ അപ്പുറം എനിക്കറിയാം ഞാൻ അവിടെ പോയിട്ടുണ്ടാ ഞാനൊരു എൻട്രൻസ് എഴുതാൻ അതിലിനെ കൊണ്ടാ കണ്ടുപോയി I know.
That's a relief.
The Dendro Archons...
Huh? Obviously, not just people. I can't believe... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well... Okay.
എന്ത് എക്സാം ആയിരുന്നടാ ബീങ് ആണോ ബീങ് ഞാനിപ്പം ഫോണിലാണ് ഫുഡ് കഴിക്കുക PC കയറിയിട്ട് വീഡിയോ നോക്കാം ഓക്കെ ചാങ്ക് ഓക്കെ ഒന്നുമില്ല ഫൈറ്റും കട്ട് സീനും ഞാൻ യൂട്യൂബിൻ്റെ ഇതിനകത്തുനിന്ന് ലൈവ് ഇടുന്ന സ്ഥലത്തു നിന്ന് തന്നെ എനിക്ക് കട്ട് ചെയ്ത് വീഡിയോ ഒക്കെ ഇടാം ഞാൻ പിന്നെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാനൊന്നുമില്ല അപ്ലോഡൊക്കെ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കുറേ നാളായി അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ വിചാരിച്ചു 2 വീഡിയോസ് അപ്ലോഡ് ചെയ്യും എനിക്കത് രണ്ടും ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു ആ നോട്ട് ക്രൈ പറ്റുകയാണെങ്കിൽ പഴയ അതുകൂടെ എടുത്തിടണം ഏതാ റേയർ ഓഫ് സോലനാരിയുടെ ക്വസ്റ്റ് കൂടെ ഇടണം
Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be there. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? And you're... Red I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think... I can help too! Up to no... Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear.
Yes, Colombina is kawaii only. മൈലിനി എപ്പോൾ തീരുമെന്തോ കുറേ ഉണ്ട് നോഡ് ക്രായിലെ ക്വസ്റ്റ്യൻ എന്തിനാടാ ഇവിടെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ഞങ്ങളെ നിർത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത് നമ്മൾ കൊളംബീനായിട്ടല്ലടാ സംസാരിക്കുന്നത് ഇവരൊക്കെ ആരടാ ഇവരൊക്കെ എന്തിനടാ ഇവിടെ കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് സാധാരണ ഫൈനൽ ഒരു ഡെയിൻസ് ഫസ്റ്റ് വരുന്നതാണ് ഇപ്രാവശ്യം അതുമില്ല
I regret.
Alas, what about non?
ലോമച്ചാൻ ഡബിൾ മോമി. എനിക്ക് ലോമേക്കാൾ നെഫറിനെ ഭയങ്കരമായിട്ട് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു കേട്ടാ. നെഫറിന്റെ അൾട്ട് അടിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഒരു ജിഗിൾ ഫിസിക്സ് ഉണ്ട്. നിങ്ങൾ ആരെങ്കിലും ശ്രദ്ധിച്ചോന്ന് എനിക്കറിയത്തില്ല. ഓക്കെ, ഈ ട്രാവലിൻ്റെ സ്റ്റാറ്റ് ഒന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. 66 188. ഇതെൻ്റെ ട്രാവലറാണോ? ഇതേതാ സെറ്റ്? ഇതാ തന്നെ കേട്ടോ. ഇതെൻ്റെ ട്രാവലറാണല്ലോ. മയ്യേ, ട്രാവലറിനെ ബിൽഡ് ചെയ്യണം. എൻ്റെ മോനെ, ലെവൽ 90, 69 239. അവളെ 5 സ്റ്റാർ വെപ്പൺ. C3. ഓ 10 10 13. മയിര് ഈ അടിച്ചിട്ടൊരു ചാർജ് അറ്റാക്ക് ചെയ്യുമ്പോഴേ തോലയ്ക്കും അവന്മാരെ. ഈ മയറിനെയൊക്കെ മടുത്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ കളഞ്ഞവന്മാരാണ്. അവനെയൊക്കെ വീണ്ടും കാണേണ്ടി വരുന്നത് തന്നെ എനിക്ക് വെറുപ്പാണ്. സൈനോനെയൊക്കെ.
Miss Nefer, as a
not one that
let's say
I like the sound of.
Given that you rarely,
I take it you've read.
Yes.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes. The Aranaris.
Everyone is heading.
There's no way. We need to smoke him.
Sounds like you.
So far, we still.
Then let's get.
And you're certain you.
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin. Nothing unusual about a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here?
Ma'am?
My friend and...
Forgive me for...
Sure.
Yes.
I understand.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll
that would be...
Hey, let's not...
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story.
Doesn't bro see her vision? Bro is blind.
Arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner.
ഇനിയുള്ളൊരു 3 മണിക്കൂർ ഗെയിം. So I am speeding this shit.
Attracting the wrath of my competitors by. I understand.
As it happened.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up
ഇവളുടെ ബാക്കിലുള്ള ഈ 3 മൂൺ എന്താണ്?
I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No,
Maybe,
This
maybe.
is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance.
Nicely done. Looks like
unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna.
I think Nefer and Loma are hitting on each other. If I am not wrong.
Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my
because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon, are you
well, Paimon at least wants to give it. Besides!
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Fuck, ഇവിടെ അടുത്ത് ടെലിപോർട്ടർ ഒന്നുമില്ലേ? ആടാ ഇവന്റെ മറ്റേ വണ്ടി എങ്ങനെയായിരുന്നു? ആ പറ.
Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall.
Baimon.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed?
But never on your own. Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Nod Krai, Paimon doesn't get like, and the more Paimon,
You asked the right.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make the. So ask yourself. Something's not. Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure. That's the problem.
Even though this isn't...
Shesipangan, as for her...
There have been time has taken...
I must say, you appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help. Sumeru is our shared home.
Though Allah... Not to mention... you... Now then, the brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the heavenly... Since then... As the Dendro Arc Tavad has seen in the last, I made sure. I still believe that someone has acted by entering Irma.
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please.
Defense is
After Irma.
I'm sure you feel.
But the people of Sum.
And this is.
Yes. All I managed to. The scholars in it unfortunate to rise to the.
എന്തിനു ഞാൻ ഇവിടെ കാണുന്ന ഈ മൈരയ്ക്ക്?
By the way.
പോ മൈരനെ ഇത്. പാറി. ആ എന്തേലും അങ്ങനത്തെ ഐറ്റംസ് ഒക്കെ വരട്ടെ, ഒരു ഫൈറ്റ് ഒക്കെ വരട്ടെ. ഓക്കേ ഇതിപ്പോഴാണോ മെയിൽ സ്റ്റാർട്ടായത്?
Master Tainari.
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily, we...
What in the world?
Oh my. Not. Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what it has become a...
Blasphemy. But, if...
The birth of this tree proves to... But to explain...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nod Krai? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have a... Furthermore, sorry.
A baleful...
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to...
You mean?
It's hardly a but as it happens, he's been a collaborator.
Okay, അതുകൊണ്ടാണ് ഇവന്മാർ ഇതിനകത്ത് ഇട്ടല്ലേ. താങ്ക് യു. ഡോക്ടറുടെ ഏതോ ഫോളോവർ വന്നിട്ടാണ് ഇത് കാണിക്കുന്നത്.
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the Mr. Al-Hayt,
We'll give it The plan looks feasible, but the
General Muhammad.
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on the elemental and...
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good. Poor Nod. Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me is...
Exactly.
Finally, once that's the Eternal awaits.
Regarding your trip, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Maui...
No point putting...
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes. I believe in myself. And, well,
To what extent we can...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not enough.
The Aru merge and Renov, as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective.
നാട്ടിലാണ് കൂളർ എന്നോ അതെന്താ ചേട്ടാ ഞാൻ അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടോ എനിക്ക് മനസ്സിലായില്ല ഒന്ന് എക്സ്പ്ലെയിൻ ചെയ്യാവോ പോണ് ഫൈറ്റ് ആണല്ലോ മച്ചന്തിയെ
Wretched vermin, you're dead. Behold.
ഓ അങ്ങനെ അങ്ങനെ അങ്ങനെ
How amusing.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
നാട്ടിലാൻഡ് മറ്റേ നൈറ്റ് കിങ്ഡം ഉള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് ഓ ലേ ലൈൻ ഇല്ലായിരുന്നല്ലേ
Excuse me. Squall and fury.
ഈ വാണ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് കൂടിയിട്ട് എൻ്റെ ക്യാരക്ടേഴ്സ് വന്നാണ് ഞാൻ അടുത്തോളായിരുന്നു ഇവരൊക്കെ പറയാൻ പറ്റൂലേ പിന്നെ ആവശ്യം വരുന്ന സാധനങ്ങളാണ് മണിയൊക്കെ അടിച്ചല്ലോ
Too slow.
Alibi.
Cry loud.
Nowhere to run.
Move or be moved. Behold. Upon the gale.
Empty space. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Way ahead of you. Surrender.
അല്ലെ വാൻഡറെ എയറിൽ കയറി വന്നിട്ട് 2 നോർമൽ ഡ്രൈവ് പിന്നെ സ്പ്രിന്റ് റിപ്പീറ്റ്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. The price
മരിക്കും.
for my sins. Excuse me.
ഈ തീട്ട ഏജന്റിനൊക്കെ തന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ എങ്ങനെ അടിക്കാനാണ്?
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
നിനക്ക് ഈ ബാറ്റിൽ തീം ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടോ? ബട്ട് ഐ ഡിഡ്ന്റ്. ആക്ച്വലി നീ ഒന്ന് ആലോചിച്ച് നോക്ക്, ഞാൻ എവിടെ നിന്നാണ് വരുന്നത്. ഞാൻ നോഡ് ക്രായ് കളിച്ച് ഞാൻ തിരിച്ച് വരുന്ന എൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് അവർക്ക് തരുന്നത് ഏതൊക്കെയാണ്? ഈ പറിച്ച സ്ഥലം. ഡു ഐ ലൈക്ക് ദിസ്? അവിടെ കുറേ പൂക്കളും കാടുകളും ഉള്ള സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് ഞാൻ ഈ പറിച്ച സ്ഥലത്തേക്ക് വരേണ്ട കാര്യം എനിക്കുണ്ടോ? ഇതൊക്കെ
Know your place. Judgment is upon you. Nowhere to run. To Al Akbar. Squall and fury.
Oh, finally over.
How many do we need?
Enough to make an Akasha term.
I remember you telling me.
The academia declared.
Certainly sounds.
നീ ഒരു ബണുവിലല്ലേ റിയൽ ലൈഫിൽ കിടക്കണേ, എന്നിട്ട് ഡെസേർട്ടിന് ഇഷ്ടമല്ലെന്ന്.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
To be honest, I don't like മരുഭൂമി. I like my heart is as beautiful as Nod Krai. For Saina, I പോലത്തെ സാധനം സ്ക്രീനിൽ വരുമ്പോൾ ഹിറ്റ് സ്കിൽ ഫോർ മാക്സ് ഡാമേജ്. ഓക്കെ. എന്തായാലും ഇപ്പോൾ ഉള്ള ടീം വെച്ച് കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇമാതിരി ചൊട്ട ടീം വരുമ്പോഴത്തേക്കും നമുക്കത് വേണ്ടാന്ന് തോന്നി. എനിക്കിപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ വേണ്ടാന്ന് തോന്നി.
According to our plan, yes, this...
I heard you cover...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful...
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light...
Good to know. Master told me... At first, to protect someone from such it's an a tricky problem.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance... Hey, what? That is not what I... Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate by... Most people would find this
Sharing knowledge... All right.
Thanks a...
Okay, bro. Let's... Okay. നമുക്ക് ഒരുമിച്ച് പോവാം. നോ പ്രോബ്ലം. ഞാൻ ഈ ആർക്കോണും തീർത്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ... നീ ലൈവ് എൻഡ് ചെയ്യില്ലേ? ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ഇതിനകത്ത് എൻഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് നിന്റെ ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യാൻ ഞാൻ കമ്പ്യൂട്ടറിൽ ജോയിൻ ആക്കണം, മനസ്സിലായോ? സോ ഞാൻ PS5 എൻഡ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ ലാപ്പിൽ വരാം. ഇത് തീർത്തിട്ട് ഞാൻ മിക്കവാറും ഉടനെ മറ്റേ അത് കളിക്കും. ഇവിടുത്തെ ഷെസനായ കളിക്കും. അതിന്ന് തീർക്കാൻ പറ്റുമെങ്കിൽ അത് ഉടനെ തീർത്തിട്ട് ബാക്കി.
Knowledge must not waver, For it had.
Is this a clue?
Yeah,
to
let's go
solving
for
it? You
moon.
can't read. Wait.
A chessboard.
Parry വീണ്ടും
You were
മോൺസ്റ്റാർഡും
right.
കളിച്ചില്ല.
The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secret.
Oh, I've always been a
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been dealt.
I've heard this was
It is true.
Is this
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment. But besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relative.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like
No, you must enter the...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's see. അപ്പോൾ നീ ബീസ്റ്റ് ഓഫ് റീൻകാസ്റ്റിംഗ് സ്റ്റാർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ലാപ്പിൽ നിന്റെ സ്ട്രീം ഓൺ ആക്കി ഇടട്ടെ.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
ഓക്കെ, ഫുഡ് ഓർഡർ ചെയ്തു. എങ്ങനെയാണ്?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
அம்மா
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further.
So,
imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my!
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that well. Oh, she is. Well,
Sorry. ഇതിനകത്ത് ഈ കൺട്രോൾ ഭയങ്കര പാട്.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why?
Oh, for
if I'm not
people watching, welcome to the live stream, guys.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Oh, she's here.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I apologize. I also apologize. Irminsul has been...
My records will be
Exactly.
So, by meeting, the Natlanese have heard...
I'd like to address... I don't So even... But this time, the Heavenly Prince... That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes.
Nicole of the Hex...
That's right.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a note.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
അത്
But I don't
ചെറുതായിട്ട്
usually
ഓട്ടിച്ചാൽ
use
മതി.
it.
ഒറിജിനൽ ആ വീഡിയോയിലുള്ള
I like to
വോയിസ്
think
ഇതാണ്
I'm
ഏറ്റവും
pretty
നല്ലത്.
strong without it. It's not as if losing it would suddenly render...
Not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like
You
that?
might have to play it since Syndrome is dead. Okay.
To tell the truth, I've
പാവന്റെ
always
Syndrome.
toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the Besides, Irminsul doesn't... You don't need to tell...
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Napland.
But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a Descender, Irminsul contains no records to him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Sorry. Want to have some food.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
Okay.
I have the pyro.
Pyro Archon's gnosis കൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് കിട്ടാലോ.
Bike കിട്ടൂ. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Traveler's bike കിട്ടൂ. Question number 1.
Disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still
I'm
our
definitely
Tumaini.
getting Veresa if she's getting a rerun. Veresa എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ഇവളാ? I don't go for her, to be honest. എനിക്ക് അത്ര ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല. അവളെ ബൈക്ക് മാത്രമേ എന്നെ ആ ബൈക്ക് ആയതുകൊണ്ടായിരിക്കും ചിലപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ ഡിസ്കംബിയർ ചെയ്തത്.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon! Anne's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm
I think
always learning and growing.
Adari.
That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
Talking about
Says who?
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place, and we feel exactly the same way around.
ഓ ഇനി ഇവരുടെ അടുത്ത് എല്ലാവരും പോയി കഥ പറയണം.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat?
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot?
There's only so much I can...
Was it like that?
You mean with Azar?
So the enemy is stronger? I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall...
I came for a
What do I think?
Okay, let me try after this fuck.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just shut... So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of...
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at... Oh, nothing. I hope everything...
It will. As long...
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upper...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into...
Tumaini. Entrada. ഇവിടെയാണ് പോവേണ്ടത്. എടാ ഇവരുടെ അടുത്ത് സംസാരിക്കണമെന്നാണ്ടാ തോന്നുന്നത് കേൾക്കാ.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that people are shaped.
I've always found that
even at the height of the crisis.
Indeed, regardless of faith, gender.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era.
Do angels...
Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to...
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to human...
You're more...
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, it was a gentle, pleasant, guiding human...
Pari.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as pop.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought some juice.
I know how easy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's up?
Madame Farazan.
A juicer.
Yeah.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still feels...
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason that you should apply for...
Those two things...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some early. Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power in the...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's child...
My professor once told... says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if
Okay,
you've noticed,
let me open your
but
stream.
you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumiro is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantama?
Stop it with the...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclicked...
Thank you, Madame Faraz.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think... Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. I know, I know.
4K views. ആരടാ കാണണ്ട്
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Okay.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering...
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters?
The biggest question you should...
Yes. Although, I must not...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact...
Nahida! We're here! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
Sorry, I got a little...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater...
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes, but
when we evacuated, we've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections will stack up to create a significant load on the system. Under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other activities, its remaining capacity is limited. Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
Finally, a cutscene.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Oh.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have have all the time in the world.
What a display of true...
Few and far between.
Thanks to you, were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all tournaments?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Sha... Transfer initiate.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid...
Never mind.
But we...
Nothing comes for free in this world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a...
Do not forget that...
Why? That's hardly a fair assessment. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not...
The information's... well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped, and after that, I concluded that there was no...
The other half of your...
And yet in the
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it took...
Experiments take a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to. I am the only one.
Clearly the dividing up...
Is that why you...
Could I call myself...
Well then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Showing up in the name... As for why...
I'd argue that... Is it not true?
Especially for...
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so...
Of course not.
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Well,
they're coming.
But even so, I would say Ermin's soul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And
are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter.
For someone who at first I thought
concerned I would terminate.
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that supposed...
No.
There's no need.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret. Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an
Huh. A lot.
You wish for your gauntlet to... I think you'll find that it is...
Thanks.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you...
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Meet your maker! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
I must come.
Some quiet.
A tricky one.
Hear my prayer. Do your work.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Your prayers
Guilty.
go unheard. Your Majesty.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Pin them down!
Futile!
So soon! No escape!
Gloves off! We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Surrender! Use the force off. Nowhere to run!
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
Judgment is upon you.
Intel!
Jammed.
Waterway secured.
More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people can...
Good.
How are things with the trap?
Don't underestimate...
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Enshroud!
can't see? Keep up.
Change of plan.
Enshroud!
Big one!
A new dawn rises! Scorching! One with the forest.
Couldn't!
The wind rises.
James.
Quit following me. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful.